Do, no, 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 no. Do, no, 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 no. Don't you want wow, 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 wee. Ah. Okay. Oh God, hi. Jesus Christ. Hi, Tails. Oh, bloody Tails. How are you? Okay, so next to the computer in reception. Kill the Joe, make some mo. Take the last cup you brew, a new batch. Alright. Hit your break. Do you need to need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil? New Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using? Just reminders about not having personal packages have gone unhealed. Says you have them. I have an email enough to be used for personal inquiries. Not to be used for personal inquiries. Okay, so container here. Give me conference room.
Hey.
Hey.
Agent?
Agent. Pills here.
As you know, the investigation is being
in the
taken
room
over
next to the
by
conference room,
federal
the employee
agents.
lounge.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Oh dear, I am a tourist,
I'm being
and it
serious,
appears
Nelson.
that I'm lost in the woods. We only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Also, it's bear season.
Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, a bear. God, I love these. Help.
But it's somebody called for a tour guide. Oh wow.
Oh,
Costco
wow.
Brothers Adventure Tours.
Oh, wow.
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime.
Oh,
But,
a
Ilmo,
tour of a lifetime. I'll
I've
take
heard
it.
the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
Fuck the government, baby.
We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic
Oh my
Elwood
God,
National
I
Park.
love it.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Bird watching.
A tour
Unstable.
of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
What do you mean unstable? What do you mean unstable? Is Twitch having an issue today? I feel like it is. Okay, so that would be okay. Radio, television. Hi. Hello. Okay. I don't know if it's being unstable or not. Hopefully it's fine. I'm not getting any other readings and stuff that are saying it's not. So it should be like my OBS is fine. There are no draw frames. It's just Twitch. Hi Rose, is the stream working okay? Twitch is having a fit. But I think if you're saying it's fine, it's probably fine. Okay. Inside the evidence room downstairs, you find a filing cabinet. Okay, all right. That's all that matters.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Okay. Oh, those are bolt cutters. Two lockers in the locker room that can be opened. Oh my god, hello? Oh, but they're not guaranteed to have anything.
It's not opening.
It's not opening. It's not opening at all. Hi TikTok, how you guys doing? Berwin's doing good on TikTok. I know. Probably not your favorite looking person, but okay. I'm here to play video games. Alan Wake. Oh my god. Yeah, Rose, I was like, I just realized that tomorrow is the Game Awards, and like we are not. Special. What's up? Okay, all right. Thank you for your alert, friend. Yeah, I'm not covering it for the first time in like 6 years. I'm not watching it. I'll watch game trailers after. Like I'll watch like game trailers on YouTube after.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
No. There's a container in the morgue area. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Radio, various artists falling in the dark. Okay.
What was the cause of death? What other... The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
The writing on the wall.
Writing?
On the heart.
How'd they manage that?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Yeah, we're not not covering it. That, like, yeah, it's crazy for me to not, like, the fact that I'm not interested makes me sad, because I've every year I'm always excited to do that. Uh, um yeah. I'll still be streaming. I'll be streaming Alan Wake, and
This looks like
I'll talk
text.
about, like,
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me
I'll
as a
I'll look
tattoo
at the
guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a
I'll
fight.
look at the like, game trail. Because there's gonna be games that are gonna be announced or shown off. That's the only reason why I usually turn in. But considering, you know, meow.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Oh, Mr. Tails. And that is writing.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Yeah, I know normally, you know, like, it's normally a big deal for me, right? So, but I just like how it is fueled into this, like, biased kind of favoritism kind of thing. I just don't feel like mentally, I don't feel like mentally watching it and just like you know, just don't find it like when I know, like, it's rigged and that, like, your actual vote towards it doesn't matter kind of thing. It's just like it's not what it used to be. So
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
it's just the fact that they were like, oh, here's Elden Ring DLC as Game of the Year, despite DLC never counting before and it not being a game, therefore it can't be Game of the Year. It's not a new game, it's DLC. You previously have to purchase said base game and then spend $40 to get an add-on.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
So it doesn't make it, you know.
We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
And there was games that performed extremely well that weren't even on the docket, so I knew that, like, you know. But I'm like, I could watch that and be disappointed and watch some trailers, which I'm gonna watch again after, or I could just play more Alan Wake and have fun.
Show me the clicker. Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Shit.
Um.
He can't see me in the light. My
Okay,
gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh, the fact that he's like right there.
Go.
No, wait, hold on. At the end of the end chapter music is still being there. Oh, okay.
He knocked my gun out of the room. I need to find it. He vanished.
Chapter. I think
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Okay. Astronomy flashbang, headshots, flight grazing, defeat enemy explosion. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow, Odin. I appreciate it. Thank you on the TikTok. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, TikTok. Bring my streams every day to TikTok. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm on YouTube as well. Twitch. Okay.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it.
Supernatural.
Now we can figure out a way forward.
Oh my god.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Okay.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Hey, Mysterio.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Oh, no. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You view your collected manuscript pages here. Wait, rituals. Oh. cult psychology, cult is involved.
Think.
It's good.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick
How you doing,
fantasy.
buddy?
They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Keep trying.
Victim of cult. Oh, wait.
Huh.
All right. He is comfy, yeah. Okay, and then right, so it did count, or the radio counted for the song. Okay, all right. Now, guys, leaving here. Don't forget to check Mind Palace. Okay, so container where you profile Nightingale after following his footsteps. Okay.
It doesn't budge.
Oh, is there still more talking to Casey we need to do? I don't think so. Was there a interact here? Oh, here we go. Figure out where Nightingale went. I mean, wouldn't oh my god. What? No, there's something in here still. What is it? Do 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 do. Yeah, Twitch still says like the bitrate's low. I think Rob is having the same issue, so I don't actually think that it's I don't think that it's an actual like issue thing. I think that it's just happening.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Yeah, it just says find where Nightingale went. Oh. You know it's been so long. When? It's so funny because oh right, there's another door here. My
Can't
bad.
be opened on this side.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I just wonder if it's like somewhere in the Mind Palace. Oh! I had that the
Man
whole
turned into a
time. Oh
monster.
my god.
Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Doesn't need to be
This
rational.
is the case we must solve.
It's Bright Falls, baby! I'm so dumb. Yeah?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
There we go.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They're like, yeah, we're on it.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, they know.
They're a fine pair.
They know how it goes.
Hello. My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
How many times do we have to do
Just
this,
a moment,
Walter?
ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
He can feel
Let
it.
me out!
He needs out of
You
here.
think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Yeah, it's a lot of paperwork. Cops don't like paperwork, you know?
I can't force it open.
Can't force it. Oh, what if I have to pee? I know one of you has been stealing toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. They have to take it seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. Well, these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Like, yeah.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
This
Concur
guy's
then, Casey.
spooked out by the crosswalk? You good, buddy?
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever you can spare.
Oh, yeah.
ASAP.
I was like, you know what? Now that I have this on PS5, let's platinum one of my favorite games
The
of all
pages haven't been
time.
wrong yet.
Like, let's literally platinum one of my favorite games of
I
all
agree.
time.
But it's our best lead.
You know? Like, I dig it. You know, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. I'm new to the whole TikTok streaming thingy.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Clock out, get a beer. Or 3. Or 7! Why stop at 3, man? Like, if you're going for 3, you're already done. Like, you're already...
I need to come clean, Anderson.
You're there, buddy.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office.
Yeah.
Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of.
Yeah.
It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Turn 2.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Yeah,
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Oh.
I need to understand this strange logic.
Oh, I'm at half.
To see the
oh,
clues.
what?
To solve the case.
How?
Oh.
Oh, good, man. Use the healing on him. All right.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
The best kind.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello.
Don't do a damn.
Saga Anderson.
Give me your
Are
bolt
you two
cutters.
supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you
FBC.
two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
How do you know?
Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta.
Sauna
we
ja
offer
vihta.
a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded
Really?
by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, the raccoons.
Can not right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
We done for now? Are we done? Clear Sun's tampering signals rerouted into transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts coming our way. We definitely like a report. Lumina's here in case I'm not the person who fix this thing.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Yeah, Casey.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Okay, hold on. So it says progress that you can change between stories. Try collectible collectibles and changes progress of the story, so you don't get involved in finding a forgotten collectible. You can really switch between characters. Stage includes 5 chapters. Majority, if not most, of the collectibles are located in places where these chapters happen. Should be found before the start of Return 7 summoning, since you won't have access to these locations. Before starting Return 6. Entering the... Okay, before... Okay. The finishing initiation needs things. Okay, so it's saying we should do all of Saga's first, I guess. And then move along. Okay, so let's do it like that. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec, guys. All the time.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters.
We can arrest a monster.
Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals.
Rituals?
What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. One more time, KC. Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay, so... Container on a lamp. Hi. Um...
The tracks lead into the water. Where do you...
Yeah.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
I always forget about these.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Spooky.
What is? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit. And mentioned a fuse.
A fuse. Where could we find a fuse?
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
To find a fuse.
This fuse is busted.
Okay, that's the same story that was there before.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Yeah, like, yeah. People should stop shoving specifically these fuses, which I need. Stop doing that. Could you stop putting these fuses in here? I'd appreciate that. Well, I'm starting to think I like Alan Wake.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Show me the terror.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Show me the terror. It's almost like...
Yup.
Oh.
Already got the answers to these.
Why? Why?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Is the ritual? On this game. That's not what I meant, but okay. Okay, so we need...
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
I'm assuming that
Print
part
on
of it
plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign.
is
and
that
push the heart through the hole in the sign.
we need to get
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I think part of it.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
I need the heart.
Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Oh man, we're going shopping for hearts? Not if it were that easy.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
If it were that easy.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Don't forget to save often. Alright. Oh, it tells me that there's a shotgun there. Oh, cool. Is that again? To the left, to the left, to the left. I see deer! Ooh! Ooh!
Stories! Waiting! Urban legends! Hungry!
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale. Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out. Oh.
Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay, manuscript page. Container times 2 manuscript page. Sawed-off shotgun.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Dodge at the last minute.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Dodge at the last minute to get. So there's a trophy that you have to dodge at the last minute. Meow. Also, is there like... Oop. That's gonna be the hardest. Okay. Don't forget to update code 705-713-717-723. Oh, 705-713-717-723. So 739. Bring it. Nice. And then... Okay, container. Okay, in the overlap. Okay.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Okay, the dodge is gonna take some time. Such a refrigerator. That's gonna go here.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Why does it say 4 out of 6 pages? Oh, because they're... Okay. You'll find them in different chapters. Like... I gotcha. There's one about... Okay, hold on. There's one about... This one's weird, right? There's a stage. Okay. Hand flares. Have any inventory R2. Smooth will stun them. Okay. The dodge is the only one that's gonna give me some trouble, I feel.
This carving looks fresh.
We go back to the general store for a minute. Because I did not finish. There's something around here that's Am I going crazy? There's something here. There's something in this room to interact with. And I'm not finding it. In theory, it should be like right around. It should be on this table, right? Is it? Oh shit. Oops. Okay, and then is there a trophy for complete chapter, Final of Charms?
Emotional damage. One eternity later.
Okay, so I don't know that. I don't know for sure that we cult stashes and lunchboxes. Shoot, Mr. Dripper. Okay. It's not even telling me that I need this, but I genuinely am bothered on my map that there's something here. Like there's something right here. It just says there's an investigation right here. And I don't like that I can't see it. You know? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's a bug. All right. I'm like, hello? Yeah, it's just a bug. But of course, you know. I get so turned around on this. Okay. Come on. Not what I wanted to do.
It was already too late.
on.
It was already out!
Oh, damn it. Alright. Not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to do this dodge thing, and I'm not quite sure how it works. Like, it's the timing, right? It's the timing of actually getting that dodge to
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
like how
I brought
early
you
it
the
has
heart
to be.
winch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
I don't...
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Instead of going straight, wait. Oh, when she said this feels play, instead of going straight, head right into the water. Okay.
Please help me.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
There's another page there.
Need to find Nightingale.
Drop down a ledge.
He's here. Nightingale.
Before... There it is.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Come on. Just gotta get used to it. Okay. And he swings. Come on, do your swing. Come on. Gotta move. Now. Time to run, Saga.
He doesn't get any flares. Just confused on the dodging. Oh, I can't. Oh, God. Okay, hello? I got so turned around. Oh, my God. I have no idea what was going on there. Okay.
Nightingale hunted wandering in the shadows.
No, no, no! No, no!
Karen Surratt.
Go!
Like, I don't think dealing with him is the way to do this dodging thing or whatever. We'll have to try the dodging somewhere else.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes.
Cauldron Lake.
I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've
Alan
been...
Wake.
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
He's like, who, me?
In the dark.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun.
Should look around.
You can relax, Wake.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Wait, okay.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Okay, so after speaking to Lake, south of the previous collectible crush under the lawns. Right there.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Oh, here we go. Okay. And then... Okay. You missed the page that overlap, but it'll be outside the real world. The overlap is closed just south of where you enter the overlap. There'll be a path. Okay, so we're gonna go. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Quick bio break. Hmm. This whole thing's gonna be like a. See, that's my problem. Like, what is dodging in the right second? Thanks, Rose. How do I... Oh. I must have to cross that tree somehow? Just south of where you enter the overlap, there'll be a path on the map that splits off to the west to a dead end. Oh, the path doesn't exist. Oh, I see. Okay. The path doesn't exist, but if you missed the page, it'll be here. So, but we didn't miss the page because we grabbed the page in the overlap. So, all right. Container west of where you fight the Dark Wolf. West, southwest. Oh! Hello?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Didn't want to fight it. Okay,
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
okay, that's... West of the witch's hut on the bridge. I want to go back to the witch's hut quickly. Can't go back to the witch's hut? Yeah, I can. Another one to save. Okay. Okay, now we can go this way.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, two for darkness, two birds for...
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
One bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Oh, okay, so we have a charm.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Attack stagger enemies more often.
Lake wasn't a lake. Coming right up. Caught her eye.
Yes! Oh my god, we got it. grab me, sorry. Boom, baby. We did it! That was honestly, I thought that was gonna be the hardest. We're good. We're Gucci. Let's fucking go, chat. Right. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. The past east. Hell yeah. That was 3 and 1, baby. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Oh, we won't be able to open them until we get the screwdriver. And then, okay, so... on the north side of the stream, north of the witch's hut. Over here, I guess. On the north side of the stream, north of the witch's hut, just south of the private camp. Okay, so it's like in there is a stash. Wait, okay, hold on. On the north side of the stream, north of the witch's hut, just south of the private cabin. No, I think Ian's back. Okay, so... like... Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. -2. +2 +3 -2. So 5. Oh, 6 + 2 is 8. 3 + 3 is 6.
Another locked box.
8, 6. Or does it go in this order? So. Seven -2 is 5. 5, 8, 6, I think. If that's the order it's in. Oh wait, hold on. Rock, rock, tree. So it's 5, 5, 6, 8. There we go. That was the order. Okay. So we did that. Okay. Okay. The private cabin. Okay.
Another one of those rhymes.
Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Okay, so first things first. First things first. Ugh, so happy we did like that. Get moving. Mother Crow sits there and asks, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home. The beast comes a feast, but only hero great. Hero the two. Is there pieces around here? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have to go to the Witchfinder station now. Which is... here. Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. British Columbia? That's where I live. That's where I live, guys. Imamo.
There's a rhyme over here.
Okay. Okay, there's a... Okay, there's a computer here needing a password.
Rest easy, buddy.
Oh, I see a guy. It's an alien. Come here. Experiment with nursery rhymes, referred to as fiction, attempt to recreate the conditions which become reality, which fictions. Create nursery rhyme text with specific function. And use depicted dolls as symbols. Okay, so the FBC is the reason why those are here. It's a hero doll and the wolf doll. Case of silence. Okay, there's nothing else here. What? That's weird. Oh, hold on. Check the direction of the wind. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so there's nothing there. Or to figure out that administrator password. Hero brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved most. Wolf. Hero?
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Okay, so here's where saves you from death. Okay, so here's one trophy. Boom. Alright. Now we need to die, essentially. Because it's gonna save us from death once. So let's do that now.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Okay. Next enemy we'll die at. To get that trophy. Okay, so Mother Crow sits in her nest. Okay, so I'm assuming no, the tree would have the nest, right? Maybe. Guarding her babies during her best. Maybe with the chick. To protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but a hero only so brave of heart can keep the two apart. Okay, so hero. And then the wolf here.
Think, Saga.
Or the wolf here, because of the home. There we go. Okay.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Well, I need it to die, right? So this is gonna be... Oh? I mean, this works. Oops. Okay, so I don't think I the only problem there is I the wolf like glitched? Yeah, so you're supposed to take them out at those general let's switch to shotgun for a bit. At those specific things, but okay. Alright, so that's hand flares duration area of effect. Okay. So we got that. Okay, so east of the Witchfinder station is a lunchbox. Oh shit. Okay. Was it like out here or no? Okay, we gotta go back up to the Witchfinder. Back up to the Witchfinder station. And to the east of said station. Gotta go up. Alright, so why?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
There we go. Obviously going to succeed. You're the hero. Okay.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider
I think my
who's
TikTok
also
live
been
is
missing for
glitched.
13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Okay. You are crazy, dude. Get moving. Get moving. All right. Spoke. Excerpts.
Ugh.
Ecology. Alright, calm down, Saga. She gets so mad when you... There we go. Running permanent ritual. Okay. Cauldron Lake.
Creepy dolls.
Creepy dolls.
Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Could have been a lot weirder.
Okay.
That's not what I meant to do.
Keep trying.
Wait, what? That Cauldron Lake. Why? This is what I need.
Doesn't look right.
I know, I clicked the wrong one. Okay. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just trying to catch up on all this stuff.
Yes.
Okay, so there's now... With the water subsided, you can take the stream north of the witch's hut. The stream is here.
It was already out.
Yeah. Oh, you're over there, so.
Another lunchbox.
Go. Down the ripple of the moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. The surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflecting the water. I looked up, not trying to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my rider. That's gonna take us to here. Weapon upgrades. Let's go pistols.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot.
I fired
This
again.
time, the
And
Taken
another.
staggered.
And I fired again. I fired again. Okay. So that's that. And then we can go back. Okay. As far as I know, that's... straight to the... Jeez. I'm gonna save quick again. Because I can. Okay, so another one of the combat trophies is going to be I mean, like, look, if I had to replay a chapter, it's not really end of the world. Okay, see, now it's weird, right? It's weird that that's popping off.
ready to go?
As far as I know. Right, I'm driving. There we go. Yeah.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
Nah. Stressed? No, no way.
Just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
I'll grab my hoodie. Mr. Door!
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
What, no more mugshots?
Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
A warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives, half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Losing your mind, Helen.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Must write to get out of here. Alan!
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
God damn it.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp? Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
Ahti.
You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here. The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, Hidden Few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Night Springs. Okay, so that might, I don't know if that counts or not.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. needed to find another way out.
Hey Jax, how are you? Alright, I gotta... Killing me. Killing me.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Okay, so...
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
What you making for dinner?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street
Hi, Gingy.
Station, the subway.
Playing some of this before, but I thought I'd pop in.
There. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Hope you're having fun with Sims.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together.
Did you have fun with your Dreamlight Valley? Oh, thanks.
I'm losing you. Hello?
Spicy's your name.
Hello?
Just Ginger. It's going good. Nice. I downloaded it onto my my ROG Ally, but I haven't haven't messed with it. Yeah, Gingy streams a bunch of like Dreamlight Valley and stuff like that. So yeah. Because Game Pass has it or whatever. The Rogue Ally has like, it's like a Windows device, so it's got that stuff kind of like right in there. Yeah. What time is it?
The man
for you?
had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
That's not right. Would you ever stream it? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember how far I got. Oh, I asked what you're making for dinner. Okay, so the West Caldera Station. I'm just going to bed, but I want to stay up. Yeah, that's valid.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
They hurt me. Like, actually hurt me. Ooh. Making gumbo? Oh, nice.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer.
Gumbo.
I know it's Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
You're playing like The Sims. I'm playing like
Come on, what?
horror game right now.
What is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript?
I've had 2 cups of coffee today, and I'm having a Coke
Rumor
Zero.
had it the manuscript contained the details of
I
the
slept
murders.
terribly.
A murder cult
You're
was
terrified,
following
yeah.
a story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it?
It's one of my favorite
How far
games
would
ever.
he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey! Damn it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want.
Damn.
You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
That's not very cash money of you. Well, since you don't need these anymore. Find the light. Getting cold there again? Yeah.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Okay. Go grab the light source and follow the path.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Oh shit. You know what I should have looked for? Discover a word of power. I don't think all the words of power are needed or whatever, you know? Okay. Okay, so I'm here. Go through the alley on Ocean Avenue and go left.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Oh, fuck!
No, alley.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me.
Leave me alone.
With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Writing is the key. Did you know writing is the key?
I'm outside time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Wait, where's Wheeler Street? Okay, behind me. So get on Wheeler Street. Word of power. Find it near some phone boxes and underneath an Ox Casey poster. Just west of the talk show studio, one of the shoes of work. Find it near some phone boxes and underneath an Alex Casey poster. Temporary. Increase maximum health, restore and state pavements. East of Caldera Street Plaza. East of here? Are 3 phone boxes with a container next to them. From those phone boxes, head onto the street, head slightly south just before the D in draft. Okay, so right around here. And look up. Of action. Increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity makes Alan harder. B of the steps up from the Highline Station. Okay. Okay, east of... Okay, unfortunately... Okay, good night! Bitch. Where's of action?
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Wait a sec. Okay, so... Hold on. East of the Highline Station. Is a container next to a trash container west of Caldera on Cord Street. Wow, cool. There was nothing in there. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Highline Station. East. Right back, guys. Bio break. Alright, guys. Whatcha? Okay. Let's... What are we doing here? Alright, we gotta figure this out. I'll tell you right now, like, the spookiest part of Alan Wake for me is definitely like Alan's thanks. Alan's stories. Or chapters or whatever. Okay. First level after going up the first ladder. Okay, so it's before here. Okay, so I don't watch all the tapes. Find all the weapons. Watch all the films. Find all cult stashes and lunchboxes. Okay, find all the charms. Clean all the things. Find all the rhyme dolls. Okay, there's... yeah. So, it's not that I have to get all of these containers. Oh my god. They scare the crap out of me. Okay.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
I just have to get
tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes.
Several
I've made some
times.
progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Wow. I've been stashing supplies. Supplies end up being empty. Okay.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
You're transporting me.
Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Missing time, no memory until now. How boys ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, store, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams. Me without me. Redheaded woman? That's Jessie. The redheaded woman is Jessie, guys.
See you around, Alan.
There's 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Lamp. On the ladder near the door.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
they're not too bad, right? Yeah, they're not too bad. Yeah. There's like, there's been like a couple tricky, there's a couple tricky combat ones, but other than that, this is not too bad. Okay, that's Word of War. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet. Increased double barrel shotgun damage. Ooh.
Fuck me.
Yeah, it doesn't really count. Hack, what's up? Artichokey. What's going on, buddy? Tanakatsu ammo. Okay, so left to the end. Oh, Okay. What's up, buddy? You wanna play some Marvel after? Okay, so go to the left. Then you can unlock a shortcut that is also contained there. I don't see a container anywhere. Oh, over here.
Alan Wake.
There is one last. Stash. Okay. Oh. That whole armada of fucking shadows comes back. Don't like that. Oh yeah, that's what I've heard, is that it's basically CS:GO, yeah. Okay, why? I'm confused as the motherfucker. There's a staircase here. There's a point of interest there. I don't think it really matters. I don't think Did I miss something in here? Oh my god. Oh, it was literally just to come back in here. There's nothing in here. Oh my god. I came all this way back here because of those. God damn it. Well, you know. Alright, let's go to the subway. Let's go the less dangerous way to the subway. Arguably still dangerous, but arguably also slightly less dangerous. Okay. Three lockers here, they'll have loot in them. Oh shit.
A fan.
Shit. I didn't mean to do that.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
So, okay. I just wanna check something, right? Okay. Night Springs. Okay, take the accessories from the kitchen. Defeat 3 haters at once with any kind of explosive. Oh, and 2 tries or less enter the warehouse office without getting caught by the coffee mascots. Yeah, so these, like, okay, these are not part of the platinum. These are the DLC trophies. Now I can decide if I want to try to 100% the additional trophies later. I can decide to try and do that. You know what I mean? So that's okay.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
The subway pass that I have.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
The plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. It could not be opened on this side.
I'd be down for getting all the trophies in the DLC if it weren't for the friggin' that in two tries or less or whatever crap, but you know. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so like my journey of platinums is well, it's the same thing with FF16.
The tracks led into the tunnel.
I don't have the DLC for FF16.
That was my way forward.
So I couldn't do the trophies for that. But I think my beginning journey will be just working on base game platinums, and then there will be, if I want to tackle different games, DLCs.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't like the sound of that either, Alan. I don't like the sound of that either, Alan. Map. We got a map. South out of the break room. Player's area of effect increase for just strong events. Wait. Huh? It's south? That's how I got in here. Down here. It's south of the break room. To the far right. Far wall, then look right. The word of power is on the side of the subway car. Okay, well that's not a word of gun, that's a word of aid. Okay, that's fine. The eastern side of the main tunnel. The break room, the end of the tunnel.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea for a scene. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Wait, oh, it's saying. Sorry, guys. Do. Exploring. Okay, this game is high. Find any container.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
In the northern room from where you pick up the light source.
Wake.
Okay. The light source back at its source. Get wrecked, nerd.
The water was gone. The way forward was open. What?
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. You know, in the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
What to get the evidence API door transported me here? Not New York, not MIC, away to the place of the Nexus. Missing time to memory abducted. That is, like, there's something there. There is something there. What the? Is the fridge container? No, it's not there.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory is a process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there.
Late dinner tonight, making a garden. Bakes for an hour and a half. Boo. How's it going, buddy?
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Stop it! Yeah.
I had to keep working on the story.
It's that times 3. Like, it's fucking... I love them. Okay, part on the ceiling. Changing the plot element to murder call. Derail train.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. This would move the story forward.
Alan Wake. I will show now.
Oh god, what the... Okay, hello? Ow! Bitch.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found. It was locked from the other side. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Into the story. And it's where? Okay. To missing FBI agent, and the stash is behind the wooden plank by the wall. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Down the ladder.
It could not be opened on this side.
What?
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now. It was locked from the other side.
Oh, hey. Oof. Well, that's not creepy at all. Ugh!
None of this was real. It was all real.
Get scared, nerd. Yeah.
Fuck me.
I don't think that's a thing. I don't. Down the ladder. Yeah. Hello? That's me. I'm Alan Wake. Down the next.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
Had to find a way through.
The lights would help me.
I'm Alan Wake. All right. Bio break, buddy. Bio break. Oh my god. Jax, I just sent you like the best fucking Jeff the Landshark TikTok of that I think has probably ever been created. Ever. I just sent it to you, so should totally check it out. Thanks for the links on TikTok. For bringing up the YouTubes. Okay, so I think we got this. Psh, we got this. Psh, ain't no thing, right, Tails? I think I saw someone say that Nikki Infinity is nominated for a Game of the Year somewhere. I was like, yo, that's some copium for sure. It is a cute, fun game, but it is a gotcha game. At the end of the day, don't go right, east, which usually go first. First, go left into the water. Look up. Transfer station. Oh, I get it. The video, yeah. Jeff the land shark. Come on, Jeff, you can do it. Oops. Nah, too far.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
He's a monster.
Oh, that's right. Where's the lamp? Has a light source inside. base of the shrine tunnel and activate the murder cult mod on it.
Alan Wake. Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Hold on. What do you want?
I had found another compelling location to use. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Wake. This is my contact alert. Wake. This is a monster. Alan Wake.
Yee. Okay. In the northwestern corner is a room with the word of power. North.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Stop. Stop.
Wake.
Hey, baby. Yeah, hi. Here. Okay. next room. Guys, you are crowding me. Stop. Stop it.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Wake. Alan Wake. Choke on these words.
To be honest, I straight up hate the shadows. Because you never know, like, you don't know till it's too late which one is a real shadow. Okay, I know I'm missing, like, whatever that is. But you know what? Like, oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna save again. You guys want some wet food? If you're like being ridiculous, is that what you want? You want wet food? Is that time of day where you're demanding? Huh? Looks like I'm gonna go buy more tomorrow. Oh, but that lasts, I don't know, a while. Okay. The collapsed tunnel. Use the torchbearers. Thanks. Okay, so then we loop back around here. Alright, so we're using Torchbearer next. Okay.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. That's glitched. As far as I know. Okay, so ritual plot.
The dark presence.
Fuck!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
The fact I can't run fast enough stresses me out.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. was always out there, hunting me. I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Don't wanna get copyrighted in New York City.
Air. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real
Just an echo, Alan.
thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
My tails. How's your wet food?
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
He's stalking her, Tails.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Screen's multifocal point. Turns.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
I mean,
He brought me work when he could. I took
doesn't
his
mean
promo
you're not
shots,
talented.
created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
That's a bullet.
Mr. Scratch.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in
Pretty
your
much.
image. As he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. I feel bad for these guys.
where's the... There we go. Okay. I think that's pretty good progress for today. That's pretty good progress for today. And I will be back tomorrow. And we will continue our playthrough of Alan Wake. As we work on yet another platinum.